Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, got them all this time. Marf, you got first. Cool bird, you missed it for just a moment. At last. At last? Rawr and stuff tracking. Oh, don't know if you've ever gotten first. I can't remember either. Rawr and stuff sticks. Let's just hope everything works appropriately today. Oh yeah, I'll be talking about some stuff in a minute. As soon as I get all my things posted. That is not the right channel. I mean, maybe once, who knows? Well, I would probably have it on. I actually save all of my VODs. I record every single one of them, and it's a good thing that I do, because it means that I get to go back and I rewatch the things. And whenever I get them ready for YouTube, what I'll do is I just kind of drag them up into Resolve, and I'll play it. It's like super speed, you know, double speed. And just kind of watch through the whole thing again and make sure there's like nothing I need to tweak or edit. Since I'm trying to do one of these a day, then I'm kind of doing minimal things to them. Started following before the COVID lockdown. That would be most people. Because I've only been streaming for about that long. But first is kind of a new thing. That was introduced after I got the avatar, which was about 2 years ago. But yeah, Marf, Rolita, Marf, they were in Ava Cat's Clouder, the Discord that I was most active in back at the time. We had a lot of different people who were streaming there. Pink and Tender, Dank Lyonnaise, even Ava used to stream. BP used to stream. Ratson, I miss him. I miss his streams. Tyson still streams. Lots of people there. Jared, I miss his streams too. You got your redeem to work properly? Heck yes, I can't wait to do it. Dirkman called me the pronouns. It's funny when people freak out over that. Anyways. Yeah, I've had some people blah blah blah. Some of the people here have been with me since I first started streaming years and years ago. Do I remember who my first follower was? Most likely Bitter Pill. Although I bet you it might still be in my Twitch emails, because I don't delete anything if I can avoid it. So let's just go down to the very beginning and let's see. Yep. No, my first Twitch follower was Tracken back in 2016, before I started streaming regularly. Let's see, when did BP was actually it looks like my third follower after Pink and Tender. So anyway, I was talking about how I record all my streams, and then I kind of speed through them real quick to do any checking for things that need to be fixed before uploading, or maybe I come across a joke or something that I want to make, but you know, you can't do that in live. It's a lot easier to edit stuff in, Rawr and stuff Seru, and I noticed something, and I wish I had noticed it before, because it's probably been going on for months. The fish redeem, or the fish command. My resub alerts and probably other things have not been making sounds. And it's because the way Firebot handles video playback. So normally I have a sound that my Firebot's playing a sound, or what I would do with some of the alerts is it's a GIF and then there's some audio thing going along with it that's two separate things playing. But some of the stuff is also just a video file. And I learned that video files, the sound is not played through Firebot itself, it's played through the browser overlay that you put on OBS. If I am separating everything into distinct sound or audio tracks and not actually, OBS is not listening to stereo mix at all. It's only hearing the specific programs I want it to hear. I never specified those browser sources as an audio source. So they've been dead silent this entire time. That sucks. It should be fixed now though. But it's annoying that that's the case. Speaking of deleting things, I've slowly been cleaning up stuff to prepare for the big Linux plunge. Ah, you're doing it too, huh? Found a folder with leftover project files from when you used Premiere to edit videos. There's like 60 gigs free up. Yeah, it's like whenever I found 300 gigs worth of stuff in DaVinci Resolve's cache. Yeah, that helped a lot. I'm probably gonna... Oh, jeez. Okay, so the external hard drive that I'm putting all of my videos onto, it's a 12-ish terabyte drive. And currently sitting... Let me just bring this up. Okay, it's 12.7 terabytes with 11 terabytes free. So... about 1.7 terabytes of stuff on there right now. Jeez, how did it get so big? Problem with Linux is that it can use the NTFS file system, but it's better with what's it called, like ext4, something like that. So if you're gonna use your hard drives for Linux, if you're gonna use for both, you're gonna dual boot Windows and Linux, NTFS is fine. But Linux is a little bit slower with NTFS. So I'm probably going to have to find some way to kind of shuffle things around, get everything off that drive, put it someplace else for a moment, reformat that drive to the ext one, and then put everything back. And the problem is I was also going to be moving all my stuff from my current hard drives onto the external so that I can format them too. So I might just need... just needs a new drive. Yeah, screw Windows 11. Yes! Windows 10 has spyware telemetry stuff as well, but it was easier to block. Quick question, does Xbox use a type of Windows? Not sure, but I would almost expect it to. Let's see. Xbox operating system. Is it Windows? System software. The operating system developed exclusively for Xbox home video stuff is across 4 generations. I'm guessing it's its own thing. Software has been based on a version of Windows incorporating DirectX. Yep. DirectX is one of the greatest things that Microsoft has ever made. Right next to Notepad. But yeah, it's based on Windows, but they did things with it. Daggled in Nobara distro, gonna go with that one. I'm looking at Bazite myself, because it's more of a, it's built for gaming, and it's also built for Linux newbies. It's very safe, and I can't break it. Very important. Oh, I did also check. Minecraft does work today. I checked it just before stream. There were a lot of things that needed to be updated. The Curse launcher itself being one of them, but then also some of the plugins, and then I had to update the version of NeoForge. So it's a good thing I did. Nabara recognized Nestopia right away, and it worked. You don't have to do any configuration or terminal stuff. That's a good prize right there. I'm still probably going to be using BizHawk for most of my actual physical hardware. Yeah. And, was it PCSX2 for PS2?
So PC will always be the best gaming system, but I think PlayStation would be second, right?
I may be slightly biased, but I might put the SNES as a good runner-up. The PlayStation's pretty good, too. Sadly, the Xbox is getting to the point where there's no reason to even own one, and I think Microsoft is aware of that, too. What was that, like a remaster of the Halo games or something that they're working on? That's gonna be on the PS5? Seems odd. Of course, reaching way back into the very distant past, there was the console wars of the 80s and 90s. Yeah, campaign evolved. Yeah, it's gonna be PS5, which is so strange to think about. But there was the console wars. If you were a Nintendo kid, or you were a Sega kid, and never should the two meet. Unless you happen to have both. But people were very militant about which one was the best, and it was usually the one that they had. Nintendo does what Genesis don't. I don't think that's how that went. But you had Sonic on one side and you had Mario on the other. Until somewhat recently, I think even like, was the first time Sonic appeared on a Nintendo console in Smash Ultimate? No, wait, there was the, was that one Sonic RPG that was made by BioWare, of all people? It wasn't very good, but wasn't it on handheld? Wasn't it on, like, one of the Game Boys? Oh, he was in Brawl? The only Smashes that I'm familiar with is the original one and Melee on the GameCube. I never played any of the ones afterwards. But I was kind of surprised to hear that Sonic was coming to whichever one it was. And I was like, well, I guess the console wars are over. Nintendo won. You know, obviously, because Sega's not even in the game anymore. Well, they're making games.
You know what was sad is when Sega stopped making video game consoles, with the last one being the underrated Dreamcast.
I didn't have a Dreamcast. I didn't know anyone who had a Dreamcast, and it wasn't until Game Informer started doing their Super Replay shows where they spent a lot of time looking at games on that system. Blue Stinger, Illbleed. Trying to think. There has to be others that I'm not remembering. No, that one was also Illbleed. Illbleed was a very weird game. If you have not heard of it, the Game Informer Super Replay of it is a trip and a half. A weird Toy Story parody chapter. Cork goes to hell. Oh, my sexy doll. utterly bizarre game that was. I don't think Game Informer ever did the Sonic Adventure games. They did do Sonic 06. Oh boy. But that was Xbox, I think. Which, as we just learned, ran on Windows. Which is probably out where most those CDs went. There, I messed it up, but fine. Defenestration, that's the joke. So many things about Sonic 06, basically the big meme game. Yes. I'm gonna bring this up right the heck now. Let's see, Sonic highlights. Do I still have it? Ah, it's not in my history. Dang it.
One game you should play on the PS3 is called Deadly Premonition Director's Cut.
Zach, you think I should play that? I've never played it myself. I really don't have any intention to, because I could not do it the justice that Super Great Friend did. It's his playthrough of it is a very old Let's Play at this point, but he 100% that game. Even like talking about, you know, some of the development. There's scenes in the game where York and Zach, Zork and Yak, where Zork and Yak are talking about movies, and so he would do like little mini reviews of those movies too. No, tread carefully now. Oh man, what was that? That was Monster Mansion? That thing that Ratson played? Had that god-awful music. Friend bought it for you on your 40th birthday back in May. It's an experience. Oh, you spoke to Ratson over the weekend. How's he doing? Because he hasn't been active in the Clouder at all. Been worried about him lately. Just because, you know, we haven't heard from him since RL happened. Another horror game from 95 is Phantasmagoria. I think I saw Spoonie do a playthrough of one of them? Two of them? The second one, maybe? It was a puzzle of flesh. Those FMV games were, they sure were a thing that existed at some point. Moss, Joy Spider, rawr, and stuff. I don't think I would ever want to play any like those FMV games. Just they were a thing from whenever games were trying to be movies, and they're like, hey, what if we just film actors? But that means that the game can only do things that you filmed. So the character can only move to specific places that they filmed the actor standing at. Or, worse yet, they do the digitized actor in like the whatever static environment, and it just looks terrible. Wanted to play Phasmagoria back then, but you only ever played the Seventh Guest. I think DNK Lionias was a big fan of that. And wasn't there recently a like a spiritual sequel to that came out? I think he streamed it. I remember one part of it, there was just a maze, and he mapped out the whole dang thing, because nowhere in the game did it actually give you a map. And his map was like almost perfectly accurate. And then after he had finished the game, then they finally put like a little picture in the lobby of the house of the map. Another couple of great games were The Dig. Yep, I have The Dig. I did play The Dig. Grim Fandango, I have that. I did play it. That's a really good point-and-click adventure. And Full Throttle, I don't know if I have that one. I know I haven't played it. You dig the dig? You gave me the dig. Let me check my library. Nope. Do not have Full Throttled. Love Full Throttle. Always intended to play it all the way through, but still haven't. Alright, stuff Caldrax. Of course, my go-to for point-and-click adventures is Quest for Glory. I played through those games so many times over the years, and I was real happy when I got to stream, when I decided I'm going to stream the whole dang series. And you guys got to finally see why my sense of humor is what it is. I didn't even pay that much attention to the music in Grim Fandango. Which is weird because I usually do pay attention to game music. He said the kids are alright too. Good. Alright, scrolling back up. Without getting into too fine details, he's hanging in there, still living at home. The situation isn't messy. Okay, that's good. Like it could be. They could coexist. Good, good. I'm both ready for the new chapter to begin. Ryan Stuff VP. Have you played Kentucky Route Zero? No, never even heard of it. Modern day point and click. Surreal and moody. I wasn't a big fan of the just like point and click, but there are some that are really good. Kuga, thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. Welcome into the lair. I should have already started playing Minecraft, but we're just having a good time chatting. Oh. Songekuga. See, whenever it just kind of prints it out and it doesn't actually, like, respect the capitalization, then it's like, okay, I see song. No, it's sun. But Ryan Stuff, welcome into the lair. Another game with good soundtrack was Myst and Riven. Tracken gave me a copy of Myst, and I could not for the life of me figure that game out. I had no idea what I was even attempting to achieve with any of the rooms and the puzzles. It's like, well, I guess I'll just start flipping switches and pushing buttons and something happens eventually. What? What am I even doing here? Yeah, it's Cliff Notes. Well, it's good to know that things are going not really well, but as well as can be expected, given the situation. Hope to see him back on Twitch again. I always like just kind of lurking it in his streams and just kind of vibing. You have a Kentucky Route Zero shirt that you got at PAX. Ooh. Occasionally get comments from strangers. Alright, that's right, I was going to load up Steam and look that up. So, Kentucky Route Zero PC Edition. Interesting style. Kind of low poly, low detail, but it looks nice and clean and neat. Nope, there's the roadmap. Interstate 65. Oh, another really good point and click type of game, if you guys are looking for that sort of thing specifically, the Salmon Max series. Great humor and really silly puzzles. Ever play Wing Commander? Heck yes, I did. My dad had that on PC and would occasionally let me play it. Very occasionally. I think we talked about it in a previous stream, and I mentioned that like the call sign he used in it was laser butt. Now, Marv. Commander Keen. I think I have those through Tracken's library. I remember seeing it in there. Yep, Commander Keen Complete Pack. Oh man, the old EGA graphics. Back when everything had to be pink and light blue. I have the Commander Keen collection on Steam. Only ever managed to beat the first one. Like I said, I haven't played any of them, but they're there. I could. Man, I've got so much stuff to play. It's actually kind of overwhelming. I still have not even gone back to Oblivion Remaster. I'm still right where I am a month or two ago. Just finished all the main guilds. Next up was, I think, going to be Knights of the Nine,
Yes.
which I've never played through.
You need to get back to Oblivion Remastered, but for today let's get into Minecraft.
Okay, chat's demanding it's that just chatting ends and it's time for game. So let's get it going. Bleh! Although, if we stay here and just chatting forever, then I don't have to go back into the Nether. Because that's where we were at before. We had just entered the Nether, and we were exploring a bastion, and there was all the pig monsters. And I am told that there's good treasure in a bastion, but I certainly couldn't find it. And also, I was scared to explore because tight corridors, not so great for Big Durg. I'm about to play a Minecraft. Yeah, don't warn me about that again. I know it's modded. It's been modded. It's always modded. Still chuckle at the sight of Remy even today. I mean, the blah. It's a great combination of emotes. Because the fish has a great face, and the blah goes right with it. Really, it goes right with it. It came from the same source. What was the context of that? There's something about, like, cleaning your fish's fish tank or something. Or else the water gets gross. And then they had the fish go, blah! Oh man, I just thought of something that I should have set up. Oh well. Minecraft Java Edition with the board game version also available.
Quick, another anime movie recommendation: The Empire of Corpses.
Sounds like something BP would have watched. Tracking on a 20-stream watch streak with many RARs and also a couple of good puppers. It was from the Mad Pet book from Mad Magazine, and the section was about proper aquarium setup. So making sure that it had aged water. Alright. Something is repeatedly connecting and disconnecting on my PC. Luckily, you guys don't get to hear that. But it's just annoying to hear the USB sounds over and over. And I bet it's the VR headset. So I'm just going to lean over here and... there we go. The link cable on that is way longer than a USB cable should be. And so I think sometimes that causes issues. And now my phone is buzzing at me. You know what? You sit over there. Those people put new goldfish in tap water and it kills them. Fools! They need properly treated water! Well, looks like our farm is ready. So we'll just, bip. Bip. Picture you throwing your phone across the room. Not wholly inaccurate. My bed is like just right here to the left. So I just kind of chuck it over on the bed. I don't throw it very far though, because I'm afraid of breaking it. The phone, not the bed. I'm pretty sure the bed can take it. Ryan Stuff Tricana! So last time we first ventured forth into the Nether, where I had not been in a long time since the Nether was first introduced. It was my first return to that the plane of literal hell. And I was scared, and there were pig monsters, pig giant burritos. Enrique said there were the Velvet Bazooka named Daryl. Nobody's gonna get that reference. Except maybe Dracana. Depending on how much attention she pays to me whenever I'm doing the spirit box and Phasmophobia. And if I ever get that far in the poem. Literal hell, not figurative hell, because figurative hell is pretty bad. Literal hell. It is all fiery and gross. Draco Kratel with the raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Minecraft. It's nice, calm, and relaxing while I try to put off going to hell. You were playing some Age of Empires, the first one, and losing your goddamn mind. There were so many elephants, and your catapults were turning against you. You managed to win. Good. That map was... How many times did you have to restart that map? Okay, monster drops were in this one. Lingering potion. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed to gather stone, or, well, something, so that we could create a shield around our nether portal. What if, hear me out, what if we just went to heck instead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure heck is a lot nicer. And more family friendly. We didn't finish System Shock. We're not done with that yet. We only just entered the security floor. We still got all of the security floor, all of the bridge floor, whatever the final battle is gonna be. Ryan Stuff Croc. At least 5 solid attempts and several less solid liquid attempts. Remember the episode where the Animaniacs went to hell? No, but I imagine that the devil kicked them out. They trolled the heck out of Satan and froze it over. And Animaniacs used to be gold. Okay, we have... Oh, we got a ton of stone. I can just cook this up. Yeah, we'll cook up this stone, turn it into bricks, and then we'll have really nice, sturdy brick to build around our portal. So yes, he did. Booted them right out to the pearly gates. I miss Animaniacs. It was a good show. I don't know how much stone I'm going to need to completely enclose the portal and have it in such a way where I've got room for other things. Like, we want to make the, what's it called? The respawn anchor? Sound! I hope. I hope you guys heard that. Anyway, Big Fibs. Favorite episode was Baloney and Kids. Yes. BP has a gif of them dropping the anvil on the Barney dinosaur and sends me that a lot. You know, for reasons. The thing about the Animaniacs was the naming of all the countries. Yes. Apparently there were some people that actually used that song as a mnemonic device to remember all of the countries. I never could do that. Anvilania. How long can I stay underwater? Indefinitely. Because I'm a sea dragon. It's more of a question of how long I can stay out of the water. Put our water bucket over there. Because if you, Raquela, if you notice above my little hunger meter thingy on the right side, there's some water droplets. When I'm out of the water, those start going away. And when they're all gone, I start taking damage. An anvil's black and shiny, it's very heavy too. So watch out, my chubby friend, or one will fall on you. Or me? I'm amazed you remember that. I'm amazed that I remember the melody for it. Well, while our stone is cooking, let's go get some fish. Checking out what you have on your failing drive, found that the other tabletop simulator program, Vassal. Oh wow, yeah, reaching way back for that. Is that the one we played Battlefleet Gothic on? That I think one time. Oop. This one. Into the warm water. And whoop. I want to see, well, I guess I should treat. Sea dragon treat. Infinite mana temporarily. What does it require? Pufferfish and, oh, really, is that it? Just pufferfish and some dust? Or, well, any kind of fish and dust. It doesn't do a whole lot of food, though. Okay, what about... yeah, the golden pufferfish. It restores 6 hunger, 7 hollow hunger. And it's just coral, pufferfish, and either raw gold or gold bar. Cyberboard was the play by email one. It was probably Cyberboard then. Although I guess we should also hunt these guys because we need the ink sacs to make other fishy snacks. Fibs. You guys remember play by email? You'd play a turn-based game with someone, and at the end of your turn, you would save it, and then you'd send the save file to the next person, and then they do their turn, and you just kind of wait. Yeah, that is the correct response to that, Marv. It was the only option? Yeah, back then, that's all we had. It's the fish slapping dance. Yep, I got a fish in one hand, a totem in the other, and we're getting snacks and ink. But we are dolphin safe. 17K worth of fleet and no one to play with. Yeah, imagine there aren't any game shops over in your town. Alright, stuff accordion. Dolphins are jerks. Oh, at the, I went to the, Morgus's wing group meet back on Saturday again. It's just going to be kind of a weekly thing for me now. Because it's something to do in VR chat, which is pretty great. And there were a couple of people there that had dolphin avatars. Not like, well, they had anthro dolphins, but also just like regular dolphins. And they're just kind of these dolphins floating in the air. And they, you know, bounce around and they move like actual dolphins do whenever you see dolphins playing around and, you know, bouncing. They moved kind of like that. But then he demonstrated a thing where he said that he made it so you could grab the part of the body and just stretch it, and it didn't have a limit on how far you could stretch. And so he just reached over, took his girlfriend's tail, and walked across the map with it. And so there's just this long dolphin. It was actually so long that if you turned to face like the tail, the whole body would disappear because it was out. It thought it was no longer within view because the main body was too far off screen. He also had an anthro dolphin avatar, and he had like a little controller thing that he could extend the nose. And so he'd just walk up to somebody, look him square in the eyes, and then nose. We're not going to find pufferfish in cold water. Here's Game Workshop dealer at the time is 3 hours away, 6 hours round trip. Sounds about right for where you are. Not sure if there's one within 8 hours. Yeah, they've probably been closing down a lot of places since GW's not doing too hot, last I heard. Bzzzt. Kablam! Swimming and flying take on Minecraft gameplay looks awesome. Yep, Sea Dragon. I spend most of my time in swimming around in the water. I don't have the oh, that's a pufferfish. Ah. He got me. So I spend a lot of time in water, and it's a good thing that as a sea dragon, I get a bit of a speed boost in swimming. Is that chain lightning on a fish? It was a lightning ball, but basically the same thing. Because once they get the zip zaps, then they start spreading the zip zaps to each other and other nearby things. I have to be careful not to do that when there's like friendly characters around. Hey! Hey! It's my fibsh. because it will bounce to other things, and it will kill farm animals, Dracana's chickens. Take that, local ecosystem! You're not a pufferfish, but I can still kill you. Alright, how are we doing? We've got 13. Just need a little bit of kelp. Yep. A little bit more. Going full habit necessary with the wildlife out here. Not full. There are some things that I'm not destroying, like the dolphins. No? What's it not like about this? It's the kelp, the ink, and the cod. Brine stuff, Pumburb. I just see tons and tons of corpses from all the PvP around the base camp.
How skibbity?
Wait, wrong hand, because we're mirrored. Ha-ha! Dragon fruit. Hum nom 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 nom. Although, as a sea dragon, that would probably make me sick. Anyway, what's this thing called? Seasoned fish. Oh no! The update broke it! I can't make my fishy snacks! Empty tag Minecraft salmon. Or does it need to be the salmon specifically? Wait, there isn't a salmon, is there? There's just like tropical fish, cod. Oop, almost went right into you. This could be a problem. Because if I can't make those fishy snacks, then that's our primary source of food. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to munch on like kelp and raw fish, and those don't give nearly as much food back. So I guess nom nom nom, delicious salad. Just half of a food thing per each. Right, you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a salmon, and it gave just a generic fish. Kaboom! Well, this is a bit of a dilemma. Maybe I shouldn't have updated. Ah, great. Aw, dang it. Alright, what'd you drop? Oh. Lol. Updates are jerks. Yes, because it broke my snacks. I certainly hope that I don't need to just start eating the pufferfish treats, because that's expensive. They cost gold. But they do give us good buffs. You found your Vassal BFG file. Wow. So that program still works. That's like from... Is that even Windows XP or is that like 98 back then? $10 old at least. Oh, right. I'm thinking Cyberboard again. Yeah, make sure we stay in the warm water, because that's where we're going to find the pufferfish. Damn! We need to be in the skies right now. Oh, it's kind of sunny for that kind of weather, isn't it? Snacks. Just a little bit of a salad. That's all we can have. We have 27 fishy snacks, and that's it. We cannot make more. Let's just put these up here. And carrot. Why can't we make more? The recipe is broken right now. See, this is the seasoned fish, which is this. And, oops. Something's broken. So if I try to make that, you know, we got the fish, we get the ink, we get the... I ate all the kelp. Play a game called Death Stranding. I didn't, but Wilds did. And Wilds loved it. And whenever he streamed it, someone came in and accused him of... Wait, no, that's not right. Accused him of being paid off by Kojima to say that he liked it. Funny how the opinions of that game have reversed. When it came out, everybody was like, "What is this weirdness that you've given us, Kojima? This isn't Metal Gear." And now it was popular enough; it got a sequel, and people were like, "Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2! Heck yeah, it's so cool!" Yeah, updates are jerks because it broke my fibsh. Okay. Now, well, it's nighttime, so I guess we can just pick up all of our craps. Oh. I did not eat up all of my salad. I just put it into the box. Okay, we don't need the rest of these. Get this one poisonous mushroom potato. I cannot word tonight. These can go in here. New AVGN episode? I didn't know he was still making those. I thought he, like, stopped. And it's about Werewolf the... Oh, Last Warrior. I was about to say, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Earthblood? Doesn't seem like his kind of... his thing. Never forget what you said when you got to the one base level where it's just an alarm for BGM the whole time. I have forgotten what I said about that, but I'm sure it was very witty. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, we're gonna take a little bitty nap on our horde. Make it daytime, get our regen buff. And we're going to pay a visit to our villager friends. Ooh, rainbow. Game's woke. All right. I come bringing snacks. Who wants them? You. All right, you'll buy my potatoes. Unless, is there somebody? What's going on here? Why is it not like if I click the? Oh, it's buy the things. Is there anybody else that isn't as high level? Yeah, you'll give me some money for these beets and these carrots. Resolute just starting his engine. Did not level him up. I should cast the XP buff first, because we do get, you know, small amounts of experience. Turn my wings off. Carrots? Nope, not enough. Well, at least we got a ton of pumpkins. And he's going to level up. Good. There we go. What else? Oh, he wants the watermelons. He has no money left. But... Oh. Hey, you guys want to buy some suspicious stew? Yeah, I'm not going to do that for you. What about you? Yep, pumpkins. Nice. And more? Oh, let him level up. Get the little squiggly, swirly, spirally lines. Cherry H, thank you for the follow. Wait, thought you already followed. Your name is familiar. Is there another Cherry that followed me a while back? Well, welcome in or welcome back, whichever. Okay, what do we have left? We got potatoes. See if anybody wants our potatoes. Lots of potatoes. Oh, this guy. Fine. Okay, we're out. But we just made 45 emerald bucks. You guys already know what we're doing with it. Twitch glitched and made you unfollow, so you had to refollow. Well, welcome back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I know Twitch has had some issues in the past where it did stuff like that, where it just like unfollowed people at random. But I haven't heard of it happening in quite a long time. Oh, we've got a ton of these things. We got 64, 19, that's 83. Let's buy some books. Wait, we can't buy books if we don't have books. Where are my books? Books. Leftovers into the box. You there, Mr. Librarian. Your finest books of mending, please. More? Okay, that's it. We got 3. And he's going to level up. And what you got now? Riptide 3. Using the trident while in rain or water will launch the user forward. Completely worthless to us. Oh, we can trade some books for emeralds. We do have a lot of extra books. Ad break time. Hey, that means it's time to switch over to our other thing. Let me get back to the place. Whoosh. Wait, that's not it. We need to get back to the whoosh. And we're going to go whoop. And then I'm going to go whoop. And whoosh. It's time for ads. That means it's time to get up and stretch, get a drink, use the bathroom, make a sandwich, tab over to a different streamer who's not currently showing ads. I'll see you guys when you come back to my stream. Thanks for joining me. As for us, I did a thing, and we're going to test it today, right now. But you ate dinner foods. Eat more. Uh-oh. Einit with the raid. Well, I'm not going to do the thing after all. Rare and Stuff Raiders, you have arrived just in time for ad space. You were playing... I am Cassedrian. We're playing some Minecraft, but right now, ads are happening. You were playing some Expedition 33. How do you like it? I love raids. I also like how my glasses are cutting into the post-it note. Nice. Raided right into an ad. Yep, welcome to ad space. Love how that works out, don't you? Ad blocked? Oh no.
This is a raid, FBI.
My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. Don't shoot. You'll never take me alive, copper. So, I haven't played Clair Obscur myself. I've watched other people play it. I don't know if I would want to play it because that game relies very heavily on timing. And I'm bad at timing. But you got to get the dodges and the parries, and it's imagine if Mario RPG and its timed hits and timed blocks were absolutely freaking critical to not dying. That's Clair Obscur. And there's a difference between I failed to block the thing, and ow, it hurts a little bit more, to I failed to block the thing and my party's wiped. Did a boss where you had to not get hit. Yeah! That's pretty much what I've seen of the game. That's probably why I'm never going to play it myself. Had a few retries. Unintelligible singing. Whoopsie. But other than that, damn it, Bobby. Other than that, how are you liking Claire Obscure? I was saying this in her stream. I was in there watching before I went live. It's really impressive what they did. It's one of the best intros to any game ever, because you are just being introduced to these characters, and you immediately also feel the tragedy and the loss that they are experiencing. So often, games and RPGs especially, they'll have the opening be the inciting incident. And oh no, my village is destroyed. My grandfather is slain by the bad guy, and I must go forth and seek revenge. And you're like, yeah, whatever, let's go, come on. You don't feel it. In Clair Obscur, you do. That intro, it hurts you. It's so well done. And I would love for someone who's way better at writing to tell me why it works there and not everywhere else. Like, also look at Final Fantasy 13. Great example of great game over here with Clair Obscur. Woof, massive failure on the other side of the spectrum. Again, you are seeing these people at the very beginning of the story. You are with them at their worst moments, which happen in the opening hour of the game. Although maybe in FF13 it's more like the opening 8 hours. This is the inciting incident the 67th time. It works because it's not a surprise to the characters, and you watch them just accept their demise. That might be the difference. Super fun though. I'm really excited to keep playing it. The music is gorgeous. Super interested in the story and what's happening. Oh, this story's gonna go. It's not done surprising you. It's the best you got. I mean, it's good enough explanation. At least until an actual writer chimes in and says, no, stupids, this is what's going on. This is why it works. But what about my fish sticks? Expedition 33 is one that you need to actually start playing. Punbird, I would love to hear your take on it. Glad we live in a time where they require a search warrant to go into your house or business. Yes. Is that Fourth Amendment? Big fan of that one. Also, anytime somebody tries to, make a part of a system where it's like, well, if you haven't done anything wrong, what have you got to hide? It's not about us hiding or me wanting to hide my nefarious deeds. It's me not trusting you and the people who are trying to get into my nefarious deeds. Me not trusting them with my information. Similarly, we've got ID requirements rolling out where, certain sites are going to require IDs, and it's going to be like, you must show your state ID, right, stuff, Zep and Dr. Mono. You must show your state ID in order to use this site. And here's another news story of one such site that got hacked, and all of the government IDs that they were holding on to for inexplicable reasons got leaked out into the internet. Oops. Walked into the wrong time. We were in the middle of an ad break, and I found a little soapbox to stand on. Big fan of the Second Amendment. My dad is also one of the responsible gun owners, and so I hear a lot of the conversation about gun rights versus public safety. I can feel that one because I can see it from both sides, but knowing that There are a lot of people, the vast overwhelming majority of gun owners own them responsibly, and it's only a small percentage of people that are ruining it for everyone. Wrong or perfect? It does kind of make me feel a little conflicted on the subject. My dad served in the Army, and one of the guns he owns is, I think it's a 1911, and it was the handgun that he had while in the service. It's not the same one, it's just the same type, same model, make, whatever. He just recently got it. Trouble is, when so many people own guns, a small percentage ends up being quite big. True. If you take away gun ownership, the only people that will have guns will be the criminals. That's the other thing. You make something illegal, it's not going to stop it from happening. It's just going to make it illegal. Could make a joke that's wrapped in truth, but I might veer a bit too much into politicking. Yeah, let's get off this subject. And I think the ads are probably well past done at this point. Let's get back into Minecraft, where we just bought a whole bunch of books of mending, and that's a great prize. Whoosh. There it is. Actually, we didn't buy a bunch of books of mending. We just bought 3. But that's still 3 books. Did I have... No, that's impaling. Bip, bip, and bip. Oh, I need to check something. Did they... No, they haven't done it yet. Okay. Arrows. Look here at this thing. Use the mouse wheel to scroll through the skill columns. Pop. Alright, need to get to bed. Okay, good night, Inet. Thanks for dropping in and arriving just in time for a rant of sorts. We got sea spin. We can spin through the air and in water, boosting our speed. Head to the end to learn this skill. Amphibious, diver, claws and teeth. Oh, we get an upgrade on that at level 60, which... No, wait, it's 45, isn't it? It's 45? Hang on, we need a bookshelf. We need one of our fancy bookshelves. Yeah. Fancy bookshelf, boop. Yeah, it's 45. Dang it. We're so close. But it takes so much experience. Oh, I didn't put the pumpkins back. Keep the lighter. It's probably a mistake, but... We're going to carry in a full stack of kelp. And that will be our little snacky food. Can't see down here. There. Aha. Missed one. No politics. I'm so ready to party the Epstein ballroom. Is that seriously what he's calling it? Oh, good. It's full. No? Okay, thank God. I haven't been paying attention to any of that stuff. Nom 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 nom. Just stuffing my face with a salad until we're full. Fish, fish, fish. Ink.
And the bad thing is we taxpayers are paying for that new ballroom.
It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. funny and sad that you thought it was possible. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, I just thought of something else that we need to make. What is the recipe for the, what's it called? Stone... Do I not have the... I thought it was called stone cutter. Stone cutter. Yeah, here it is. I just need stone and an iron ingot. No, we got... That's not that. It's this. And we just got a whole bunch of these. XP buff. So we drag this across, we put this on top. Boom! Stone cutter. After all, if I'm going to have to make some kind of wall or blocks or something to protect our nether portal, might as well make it look nice, right? Right? Right. This could actually be a shelf for more furnaces. I'll just put this here. Yep, that looks great. I especially like how it's got a pocket of air around it. Put statistics out of work because they can't come up with better. Or satirists. I was like, that doesn't make sense. But satirists, yes. Much better news. Got to play some Jackbox with a friend. Haven't played it in almost 2 years. I've never actually played Jackbox. I watch other people play it, but I'm really not that good at improv. It was as if we never left, the jokes flew faster than a dragon on coke. Not the soft drink. Wouldn't be me then. Remember to roll your face across the stonecutter's blade to test its sharpness. Ah, wait. Come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Ah, nope, nope, I can't get close enough. Although, if I do if I do this, it's worse. I don't think it's very sharp. I'm good at improv and I know it. I can safely and confidently say that I am not, because there was a time when Seru, Resolute, Tizen, and Ratson got together and they're going to play Punderdome. And they streamed the whole thing. I was invited to come along but said, no, I better not. And I couldn't think of a single thing for any of the prompts that came up. So, kind of glad that I didn't go. Anyway, we're going to make some bricks. A whole mess of bricks. That way, our little portal thing is going to be surrounded in some nice stone. Instead of just, you know, cobblestone or something stupid like that. I would also like to put some lights on the outside of it or something, but I know that the sea lanterns will get broken very easily by the explodies. How's our stuff? Our pickaxe is not doing well. Our pickaxe has a bar, and it's not supposed to because it has mending. Okay, what was another thing that I was gonna make? Was it called lodestone? Lodestone. Chiseled stone bricks. Ah, crap. I just used all my stone making other bricks. And netherite ingot, which I don't have. Okay. And, oh, spawn anchor. Let's go with a spawn anchor. And that We need glowstone. I don't think I have any of that. And crying obsidian. Do I even have enough of that? I have exactly enough. Alright, let's back to the nether. Plop. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Alright, we can just get rid of these and replace it with some good old brick. Just kind of just to get around. Actually, it should be lower than that. Because this is... I want to make this look nice. We can make it look nice after it's armored. Stop getting distracted. Actually, this should be the floor level, because this is where you walk in. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Pick these back up. I like the combination of the orange and the blue. That looks nice. Ready for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 2D HD? The Morrowind warp sound effects? Is it the recall whoosh? So. Pick that up. Come on, get down there. I need this. I need this. Just want that block. You know what? There. That's how you pick it up. Got a nickel for every time you got distracted doing stuff like this. I have enough for a bucket of wings. Wings. I can make some pretty good wings. I found a recipe online and it worked out really good. Really well. Really good well. Wrong one. There. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here. Oh, it's the dirt from my bridge. Is there a mod to add Morrowind magic sounds to Minecraft? Maybe not specifically, but I'm sure it can be done. This is an incredibly moddable game, only matched by the moddability of Morrowind. Two blocks out, a little more than 2 blocks out, but it has a reason. Best Dragon Quest or Dairy, best DQ, Dragon Quest or Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's up there. But I think I'd have to still give it to Dragon Quest. Even though Dairy Queen is what I like about Texas. At least according to their commercials. Do I want to do it that way? No, let's one more out. And this is actually going to be where the wall is. Elder Scrolls Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim have great soundtracks. Yeah, Jeremy Soule did a great job on those games. The music is just kind of, it's very there, but that's all it needs to be. And yeah, one more out here. This music is scary. Aunt and uncle invited you to dinner at their house last night and chose to have spaghetti and meatballs. At their house? Let me just stand on the snow for a moment. Wings off. There we go. Hang on. 2, 3. Did I did this wrong, didn't I? Yep. That's 3. I guess I just extended this out too far. Oops. It looks like it should be it's water down there with the way it kind of flows, but no, it's some weird spoopy fog. And let's break our snow block. Can't make that jump.
Yes.
Yes.
They asked me what I wanted for dinner yesterday, and I said spaghetti and meatballs.
A feast fit for a king. We're gonna need more rocks. Let me just put this because too high is enough to prevent things from walking in. And then we're going to be out of rocks. I'm going to need to go make more bricks. Hungry man, microwave meals for every meal. USA! Get that extra sodium in your body. Okay, we're out. Doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo. Basalt!
I spill my drink.
Ryan Stuff Kendall. It's been forever and a day since you've seen me. I've been on 3 days a week, every week for I can't remember the last time that I actually missed a stream. It's been a little while. But yeah, Morrowind Monday is over. We finished it. Morrowind is actually done. We completed Blood Moon. We fulfilled the arm? Why'd you do that? We fulfilled the Nerevarine prophecies. Killed the tribunal. There was a time when you were eating those all the time. I used to be big into Stofers. Until I was much younger at the time, but my mom got on Weight Watchers, and their whole thing is they like have some kind of a point calculation thing, and you figure out how many points you have in a day, and then you can look at the nutrition facts and figure out how many points a particular thing is worth. And we realized that the Stouffer's meals that we were getting were like most of your entire day's points. Oh yeah, we also tried being a werewolf in Morrowind, and it went poorly for us.
I spill my drink.
Again! It hasn't warmed up yet. A week's worth of sodium. One of the things that we got was their chicken pot pie. That thing was the actual day's worth of points. I think it was worth like the full 20 points for the day. And that's how much my mom would have for her day. It was just like 20, 21 or something like that. And the chicken pot pie just by itself was all of it. So we stopped getting those. Just stopped getting all of the Stouffer's things. I can't believe it's only 4,000 calories. Now, the calculation, it took into consideration like calories, fat, fiber.
Which do you like better, banana bread or pumpkin bread?
Banana bread. Banana bread any day of the week. I'm just kind of on pumpkin, but banana bread, freaking delicious. One time, I was helping one of my mom's friends with a computer problem. She was having a printer that just wouldn't connect to her laptop, and I found out it's because her printer didn't actually have drivers for the version of Windows she was using, because she had updated. But she paid me. I fixed it by basically telling her she had to roll back to another version of Windows or get another printer. And she paid me with $100 and 2 loaves of banana nut bread. And I helped her with the rollbacks. Speaking of computer issues, work laptop crashed. Oh no. Day 3 of using Windows 11 and it crashes. Not the least bit surprised. I have never heard any good things about Windows 11. And that's why I'm not going to switch to it. I've got Linux in my future. I'm not too happy about it, but that's where we're heading. My biggest concern with moving to Linux is all my streaming stuff, all this software, the avatar, all that. Will that even work under Linux? Because if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. I'll have to find new softwares. I have to know my health. Did I take damage from something? I just didn't notice. Nobara comes with OBS. Well, that's good. But I'm pretty sure OBS is going to have a version for Linux. I'm more worried about stuff like Firebot, VNyan, Hands. Number one concern in Skyrim, I have a million mods, and some of which don't exist anymore. The mods will probably be fine, because they're all just running in Skyrim. I'm going to need another chest for just more stuff I don't know where to put. We got soul sand and soul soil. So there is the distinct possibility that when I do switch over to Linux, there might not be any streams for a little while. Do I like monkey bread? I don't know what that is. Is that like from Indiana Jones where they had monkey brains, but it's bread? Damn tasty is what it is. Alright, everybody is saying monkey bread's good, so apparently I'm missing out on something. When your wife and you started dating, your mom taught her how to make it. Maybe when they fully cook the Xbox OS into the ROG thing. Sounds like bare bones Windows just for running games. That might be an interesting option. Because bare bones Windows is pretty much the best Windows now. Anytime they try to add anything more to it, it just makes it worse. Sticky cinnamon bread with glazed toppings. I've never heard it called that, but I do like cinnamon bread. Basalt, dirt. Remake this snow block. More soil. Oh, we cannot have more soil. Rar and stuff, Jeffy Bond. Nom 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 nom. She taught wifey how to make scotcheros or scotcheroos. That's another thing I've never heard of. But then again, maybe I have and I just don't know that it's called that. How do no what? Is your real name Scotcheroo? Oh. I take it are mainly in the Midwest from... Oh, it's what we were talking about. So, I think you may have just doxed yourself. Rice Krispie treats with peanut butter and chocolate. You guys are making me hungry. Quit it. All I've got to eat are kelp. I can't even have my fish snacks. I can't even eat this kelp because I'm full. Okay, it's nighttime, but also all of our stone is cooking. Gotta lose weight, but keep wanting sweets. I know, it's the struggles. is if you want to lose weight, okay, it's going to be a lot of chicken and other vegetables, which can be good depending on how you do it. But over time, you're going to miss those sweets. You're going to miss those Cokes. You're going to miss the chocolate. Don't forget about quinoa, or quinoa, or Kina from Final Fantasy IX. Won't miss the dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is healthy. Is it, though? I feel like that can't possibly be true, because dark chocolate is too good, and things that are good can't be healthy. Science says so. Well, I'll trust the scientists on that one. Trust the science. I had a sneeze, but it abandoned me. Remember when you did the stream collab with Ratson? That was the last time you drank. That was a long time ago. So can I, like, soak that? Nope, cannot. You cannot waterlog a saw. Only sweet drink you drink is Australian ginger beer every Saturday, and it's only one. You're doing better than I am. I do 1 Coke, no more. Well, no more than 1 Coke, sometimes less, a day. And that's probably still too much, because those things have so much sugar in them. Barfed and dry heave for 4 miserable hours the next day. Yeah, something like that'll just... It'll shake you off of alcohol forever. At least sometimes. Some people are like, yep, I overdid it. Well, next time I'll just slightly less overdo it. Gave up on pop because dark soda doesn't agree with your stomach. Oh, that, yeah. If you're suffering with it, again, that'll fix it. Don't drink all that much, just your usual, but oh well, no more. Or didn't drink all that much. It's probably for the best anyways. Get some extra bricks. How many did I need for the, it was 8. So you make a little circle. So we have the 1. XP buff, hibbity jibbity magic stuff. Where is your word? And now we take that, and these, and that. We need this, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. And the rest are bricks. Donk. Anyway, scrolling up. This chat's moving too fast. RFK Jr. says, possum snouts are a superfood. Yeah, but I don't think he's a scientist. Do still have a map in the large chest. Do we? I must have forgotten about it. We'll take a look at that. Maybe it'll lead us on a new adventure. Yep, gave up on pop because your stomach... You probably tell us fried skunk is a delicacy. At least until he tries one himself. Can't get drunk or you risk becoming quadriplegic. Yikes! Yeah, that's a good way to make sure you don't drink ever. Used to had fun playing Garfield Kart. Garfield Kart didn't look bad. It's definitely not a Mario Kart, but it wasn't bad? Question marks? An interesting statement. Love spicy ramen. I still want to try tonkatsu ramen sometime. I did have tonkatsu curry, but that was as close as I could find. It was good, though. Oh, it was so good. So many laughs. Got a little too spicy. Chat is moving fast. Yep. This is actually something I was talking with... I think I was talking with Draco Curtel about it, where some streamers, they get so big that their chat just blazes fast, and they can't, like, engage with the audience, except, you know, glance over. They might catch a single message, but they can't have, like, a conversation. And I kind of hope I never get that big. Next time in Texas, we can swing it. Should go for ramen. You know, try to maybe make monkey bread. All right. TFF then? I'll slow chat down. No, please don't. Because I don't want people to feel like they need to go quiet and just like, okay, sorry for talking. I just need to, you know, scroll up and look over here more. Has to be a good recipe for tonkatsu ramen somewhere. The problem is not that there isn't a good recipe. The problem is that the recipe that there is very complicated. I actually do have one, though. I have a recipe for it, and it's something that takes like a day to make. Dracana and I were going to do it last time I was out in San Francisco, but when I showed her the recipe while we were at the store, and it's like, okay, here's what we need, she starts looking at it, and she's like, I'm just getting anxious and stressed just reading this. So we ended up doing pizza instead, and I think that was a good idea.
Do you remember having to take home economics in school?
Nope.
It was required class when I was in middle school. One of the best things they taught us how to make in that class was monkey bread.
Home ec was an elective in my high school, and I probably should have taken it. So, my high school, we had, just, you know, since we're just chatting again, how about... We had what was called sticker class. And it was just sort of a computer lab where you would learn to use computers to make, like, t-shirts, vinyl stickers... things. But the school could never decide on what to call that class, and so it was changed names every single year. I remember one time it was like industrial technology, which I had thought was going to be wood shop. I had already taken the computer class, and I was like, oh, industrial tech? Yeah, sure, let's do some wood shop. And I get back in there, and it's like, wait a second, this is the computer lab. So I ended up taking that class twice. It also did count for 2 separate credits, but still, it's stupid that that happened. And had I known, I probably would have said, no, I'll take home ec instead. Or I would have found the proper name for wood shop and taken that. Industrial technology sounds like something they'd use to counter prepare for Shodan. Probably yes. Anyway, scrolling back up. 2 biggest streamers you follow are Worst Pre-Made Ever and I Am Krusty. I watch Worst Pre-Made Ever's videos on YouTube. Never watched them live, though. And they're definitely on the cusp of that chat too fast. Further up. Let's see. Same regarding chat. Too true, like smaller and smaller channels. Mm-hmm. Because then it's a more personal environment. We're all just, sitting around having a little talk, having a little chat, listening to some white bat. My mod status and ability to abuse it. The only one here that abuses their mod status is BP. Only issue is when you're the only one riffing. Done that too many times. How do you mean? Like, riffing on the game, riffing on the streamer? Or if you're just the only person in chat that's, being active in chat. That's always sad too, especially if you've got a streamer that's really good, you like their stuff, and you wish they had a larger audience so that, more people, more active, and it's just you there. Technically the biggest streamer you follow who is on YouTube. You work for. You don't really have to be there for his live streams. Regularly cracks 3,000. Nice. That's someone that's doing well. Something to be said for small, close-knit groups. Oh, when you're just the only person there talking. I had that issue a lot with our Dragon's Den, and I've always thought more people should be out there, hanging out and watching his stuff, because he played like RPGs, very story stuff. So it's basically, it's our Dragon's Den story time. But at the same time, the games that he was playing, like the Trails series, you like those, and Tales of, so like Trails into the Sky and Tales of the Abyss. Tales of the Abyss was my favorite one of those. Aren't stuff evil by moonlight. We're just having a chat time. I didn't even pause the game. He made it to check in. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Everybody that had checked in last stream before I had Firebot up, I did find where Firebot stores the currency information, and I gave you all you guys your +1s. So that was BP, Coolbird, and Dr. Mono. Anyway, I was our Dragon's Den. The games he was playing, very long-winded at times. Very, very long cutscenes. Very long. And if you miss even one stream, you are lost forever. Because every single one of the games builds on what happened before. So if you take that chunk and you just missed it, you have no idea what's happening anymore. And all I had to do was miss 1 or 2 streams, and it's well, I have no idea what's going on in this entire series now. So there were times where I'd ask him, "Hey, could you just summarize what's going on here? Who are these people? Why are they doing the thing?" To his credit, he would actually do it. He would go into detail what's happening in the story, because he's following it. Alas for me, got to go lie down and maintain the delicate balance of resetting back to normal people hours. Those mornings before the sun rises. Before, on hand again, the dragon fruit rises. Dum, 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 dum. Good night, Marf. Hey, let's get back into some Minecraft. Whoosh. Whoops. Okay. It looked like the little transition froze for a moment. Alright, all of our rocks are done. It's not as many as it was last time, but hopefully it'll be enough. We have a great many bricks. One might say that we are all bricked up, as the kids say. I just turned my wings on at the last possible second before splattering onto the ground. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Huh? It's like I placed a block, but it just disappeared right in front of me. Maybe I didn't need 3 full stacks of stone. I am going to need to make some buttons and some dragon doors, though. Hello, Skeleton. No. Denied. Go ahead and do this so it looks nifty. Into the past. Better too much than not enough? That is true. Because otherwise we'd be back out there breaking rocks again. I should do 2 more tall. I guess is fine, I guess. Because right now this is ceiling height. It kind of connects to, the same height as the portal. And I'm just gonna... It's fine. I'll just get rid of this little frame I put around it. I hear Ghost. Ghost is very close. But now we are enclosed, except we don't have a door. We need a proper door. But I need to kick this ghost's butt. So, where are you? Ah, you're over there. Get wrecked, ghost. Cute cat sounds. Well, we have a great many bricks left over. I should... Yeah, we got that runway I need to also brick up. Got some gunpowder. Did not get gassed tears. Which is really what we want. I should also... Maybe I should have a chest in there. Let me just cook this up. So we can make some stone plates. Can I do that from here? No. Okay. What if I take this, split it into 3. You there. You there. You there. Put that one back. 3 buckets of lava. There we go. And our lava generator is full again. As it do. 2 of those. And 2 more of these. And then we need some dragon dust. Yeah, just pop that. There we go. Dragon plates. Oh, there they were. And we need some doors. Two dragon doors. You know what, we're gonna do a little something different with this. I'm gonna take this, take some of our bricks, and we might extend it out just a little bit. That way it's not just like buttons right there up against the portal. You see, like this, it's 3 blocks to the buttons instead of, 3 blocks to the wall. Rawr and stuff, crispy lemur. So yeah, let's stretch this out a little bit. It's still really, really close. Yeah. Door, door. Tile, tile. Tile, tile. And we can finish this out. Ad break time. Hey, it's time to do the thing. So we're gonna whoosh. Whoosh. Haha, muted the mic. Yep, I've arranged a clip show. My BRB scene is now just shuffling through a whole bunch of clips that I've accumulated. Some are from Twitch, some are pulled from my YouTube VODs after I did a little bit of editing magics. You got a Domino's pizza. I used to like Domino's. There was a time when I actually did like that weird garlic saucy stuff they put on their pizza. Now I don't. And you get rid of that, and their pizza's a lot worse. Somehow. How long ago did your dragon avatar have different hair? That's actually the default hair that comes with the Z Dragon. That was from January of 2 years ago until I think we made the change in you know what if I added that clip, the the 5 a.m. clip, just add that to the rotation. Yeah, when was this one done? October 7th of last year. And it was, I was up until like 5 a.m. with Feathered Gaming, Veyadani, and Kedra, Goldkin. And they were Bedbane was, Bedbane came right after that. But there was another video I'd made that I've only shown to like a couple of other people. And it was that morning, 5 a.m., when we had just decided, okay, this is enough. Like, the hair wasn't even fully textured yet. We just got it on and working. And I'm so extremely tired in that video. I'm like, just barely talking. It's 5 a.m. I sent that to Tracken course, he was still awake because he keeps weird hours too, and he just says, "Go to bed." Good times. Wait, where's Minecraft? Oh, here it is. Boop. Oh, Weibo.
Hey, dragon fruits.
I keep going for that hand. It's this hand because it's mirrored. I ate it somehow by doing this. Wouldn't it be neat if I could do? I'd need a lot of stone, but what if I just put like stone columns going from here to the ground? I hear ghost. I see ghost. Yeah. Eat some snacks so that we can fly. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so remember, we're parked near the spirally thingy. Let's go kick that guy's butt. Oh, what is that? I want to check that out. But where is Ghost? Where is Ghost? Who was phone? Alright, well, let's go over here and see what this is about. It's pigs. Oh, is this wood? Crimson stem. You know, I'm just gonna let you have that back. Oh, now it's ruined. Fine, I'll take it. I'll keep it. And if I've got one, I may as well have more. No, 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 wait, wait. Come on, come on. Just I just wanna get on. I just wanna ride. It's gonna be really dang funny. Just let me get on. Your ghost? Oh, you're down here now. You got a tear that time. Won't let you ride because it's a jerk. Yep, everything is scared of dragons. Ow. Everything is scared of dragons. So whenever I get near, they run away. Well, passive animals are scared of dragons. Monsters are not. Creepers are definitely not. So how many... Come on, come on. Whoop, ruin it, ruin it. This might actually work. You know, if I don't waste all of my rocks on the sides. There we go. Let me just get these back. And this. Right, that used a lot of my my hunger trying to land on that thing. Especially not skeletons. Skeletons fear nothing. Another ghost. And the weird cloudy haze looks so good. Boop, 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 boop. And we're out. But we have more at home. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Or if you can make posts with the stone cutter and get more posts than with bricks. I know that works with stairs, but I'm not sure about posts. Let me just find... Here we go. Normal stone. So, yeah, one brick gets one post. And what is the recipe for, what is it, like a stone fence is what it was called? Stone brick wall. Okay. Stone brick wall. Yeah, it's just 1-to-1, no matter how, either way. Got those, but I thought I had more than that. I guess I don't have more bricks? I thought I did. Why is it I keep having half health? Is it resetting my health to half whenever I come through the portal because you're actually only supposed to have that many hearts as a human? And it doesn't like me having 2 rows of hearts? I should put away these stems. Crimson stem. Chiseled stone brick. Might need to make some more bricks. Or just do this. Boom. Now we have plenty of it. Put that back. I put the wrong ones back. Let's put those back. Where is normal stone? Brick. Brick. Oh, I got all my health back. It just pops back up. Yep, I come in, I've got half health. Boop, boop. Boop. Yep, wrong way. There. Okay. Now that our little portal is protected and covered, I feel better about leaving it alone. I'm still keeping the lighter with me, just in case. I'm going to carry a stack of dirt specifically for impromptu constructions. What did we need for the anchor again? I've already forgotten. It was the crying stuff and the crying obsidian, and then there was something else. Anchor. Primordial anchor. What do you do? Apparently I can't tell. Oh, the map in the chest. Oh, it was glowstone. Right. Okay. Chest map. Chest map. Chest map. Chest map. Oh, map. Is this our map? Oh, yeah, this is the map of our own lair. One that I was hoping I'd be able to use it to kind of navigate back to the lair at any time I wanted, but if we go off the map, then we'd still see like where we were on the edge of the map would just be like a white dot, and we'd know, oh, I just need to go south to get back on the map. No, you go off the map, you just disappear. I forgot we made that and that we still had it. Why can I not eat my kelp? I need food. Okay, it didn't like it in there. I was too scared of the portal to eat. Okay, back to the bastion. I just noticed these blocks out here. Just kind of floating. That's not the bastion. Although that is glowstone. No, wait, that's not glowstone. That's glowstone. Need just a minute. Hang on, hang on. I can do it. I can do it. Bonk. Ow! 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 You jerk! I'm trying to bounce your stupid fireball back. Hey, you didn't think a dragon could do this, did ya? Anyway, back over here. Cedrian, use deflect. It's not very effective. What was I saying earlier about Clair Obscure and needing perfect timing, and I don't have perfect timing? Okay. I remember when the Nether was first introduced, I was really excited about this stuff. Because I thought it would be cool to have something else that we could use for light, not just torches. And then I never got any of it. Good, another ghast. Excuse you? Think those sea lanterns are cool? I like them. I think they're even neater looking than glowstone. But I do like the blue, so that might be why. Okay. Oh, he's over there. Hang on, I'm just having snacks. Disregard me for a minute. Oh. No experience. Whoa. Did the ghost drop anything else that I could pick up? Was that a thing? That was gunpowder. So, flying drains your hunger very quickly. There's also quartz. I don't even know what quartz is used for. And you know what else I need? Should probably just set up a little something here. This is a good spot for it. We're just gonna plop, 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 plop. Nice little bit of snow. You know, in hell. Why can't I eat over here? Alright, where was... Oh, okay, I need to go back down. Descend. Because I want to see where the, where that bastion was. Is that it? I think that might be it. Zombie pig. That was close. How about the XP buff to help repair our stuff faster with mending? Also giving us a lot of dragon dust. Hey pig, are you friendly? Or at least chill? Cool. We're bros. We're buds. Yeah, we're buds. We are not buds. It's because I'm not wearing gold, right? You're just a little bitty one. You know what? You're fine. There we go. We need some gold. What if... Oh, great idea. Great idea. Okay. We need some gold armor. Gold is very enchantable, isn't it? It has like the highest enchantability rating of anything. So we could do some... We could like slap that onto our little enchanting table. Even though it's not as great as it could be. And get some really good stuff on there. And then add the mending to it afterwards. Although fire protection is pretty great. We might just keep that. As BP put it, the zombified piglins are okay. The normal ones are the ones... Okay, I couldn't remember how it all worked out. But you gotta have some gold on you, or else they get angered. And cliff racers come after you. Even in the water. You can't escape them. We got so much of this glowstone dust. Yeah. Put that in here. Thunk. Thunk. Ooh. Snowballs, maybe. Can't escape pies.
Donut.
Or donuts. And donuts. Oh, I hope Commander Beatdown comes back. He is a very infrequent viewer, but he's actually an old friend of mine from high school. And he might remember where the donut sound came from. And might get a good laugh out of it. And be more surprised that I remember where it's from and am still using it to this day. I need more kelp. We have almost completely eaten this entire stack. I wonder. Yeah, okay, salmon. Hang on. You just, blah. Okay, fine. I wonder if the recipe still works, but it only works for salmon exclusively. Because it did say tag salmon, so maybe that's good. When Netherrack first came into the picture, and the fact that it could burn forever amazed you? I don't know the properties of anything in the Nether except the glowstone because it's shiny. So obviously I would know about it. Imagine having an eternal torch. Can you actually make torches out of it, though? I guess it doesn't matter because the torches are already eternal. So if I do all of these, does it work? Nope, it still does not work. Okay. Just out for a nice little swim. Can give the vibes of brimstone and fire or Bowser's castle. That may have been the idea behind it. It's just, well, the Nether is hell, so we need something that just burns. So there's always fire. Can fire spread to Netherrack? I wouldn't think so, because otherwise everything would always be on fire. Don't think so? Okay. I'm going to assume it can't. $41. Back into first person. It's easier to see the tiny little drops. Oh, this guy's offering me a shell. Thank you. It is appreciated. Your tribute is accepted. Now die! Okay. Got another full stack of kelp. Up, down, and then swoop. Hey, how's this doing? Not done. Your tribute is appreciated. Now die! It's a heck of a quote. Maybe this is why I don't have too many servants and minions. Okay, so I don't have any other pieces of gold. I thought we did. I thought we had like at least... I thought I made enough for like a full set. Okay, here we go. Oh, they have... The pants have Unbreaking 1. We could probably do better than that. Just... Those in there. That in there. And that in there. See, we need boots. Oh, wait. Boots. We got the helmet. Yeah, we can make better pants. Pants. And armor. And even though we're level 42, we're so close to being able to upgrade a single piece of our enchantment setup here. I think we're gonna go ahead and sacrifice some levels. Where's my lapis? It's just evil. Oh. It's 45 for the thing. It would give us thorns too, which is pretty great. Unbreaking 3 though? Unbreaking 3 would be really helpful on gold because of its very horrible bad durability. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll make that. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, we're not gonna be able to do an entire set then. We'll be able to do like one piece and that's it. Why does enchanting gotta be this way? Yeah, enchanting at level 45, but it only costs 22 levels. Well, what about this one? It only costs 10, but it requires 27. It's just evil. Yeah. Blech. I don't like how enchanting works in this game. I was hoping that this Apothic enchanting mod would make it more tolerable, but no, it's still bad. Oh well. Unbreaking. What do we got? Minus 30%. Oh, burning time. Rebounding 1. What does rebounding 1 do? Minus 60% burn time. Hey, I like that. Alright, pants. Blast protection. That'll be good with the protecting me from gas explosions. Right? That's blast. It's gonna cost 13 levels, which will... No, we're still good. Oh, that's barely doing anything to that bar. Protection 4, blast protection, unbreaking, rebounding 1. And projectile protection 5. And unbreaking 4. You know what? That's not bad. Ah, dang it. Try that again. There. Especially since we can still put our good stuff on here. Add a little bit of mending. I think we only have 3 mending books, though. Oh! Here's where the things were. And the pants already have mending on them. You know what? It's fine. We made better stuff. Have better luck 3 feet in snow in El Paso than this game's enchanting system being kind to you. Well, one of the things that we're gonna get, although actually I don't know if we're gonna get it because it's like super late, and I think it requires stuff from the end, is an ability or a thing that lets us rip enchantments off of an object and save them. And then later we can spawn the enchanting books for what we want based on the ones that we've ripped. Trying to think if there's any way that we can get enough gems to get mending on this last stuff. Part of me wants to try and roll for the helmet too. Where'd I get the mods that I'm using? CurseForge. Wait, how many gems do we have? So we need 11. I don't know if this guy's going to give us enough for this. But I want to try it. Because if I can get just enough... Wait, did I bring the... Okay, I did. Ah, crap. Up. In... Alright, librarian. You desire books? I shall give you books. You know what? That is exactly enough. Thank you so much. There you go. Here's that. Oh. Okay. One, please. There. Mending. What's it called? The idea of being a sea dragon? It's actually called dragon survival. In fact, I can probably... where did I put it? Yeah, here we go. It's on my desktop. Unfortunately, I used Windows D, so everything's been minimized. Alright, there's the link for dragon survival. Now, I gotta bring everything else back up because... Okay.
I spill my drink.
Hydration is important, especially for sea dragons who just came out of hell. Ah. And splish. One of these days I'm going to dive towards the water and I'm going to miss. I'm going to hit the ground and you guys are going to clip it. And it's going into the clip rotation. Don't forget to feed the... Oh, yes. You just, nom 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 nom. Just snacking on my salad. Because I can't have fish anymore. Because it's a rare snack treat. Okay. Dunk. And it'll have fire protection and mending. Although, what if we just set that to the side for a moment? Fibsh! I hope you guys can hear the sound now because I hope that's fixed. And mending. Oh. This is not how addition works. It shouldn't matter which side. The order of operations doesn't care. Yay! Sound works. And mending. This plus book equals boots. Game hate math! That's fine. We all do. Eh. Okay, I don't have an unenchanted gold hat, so I'd have to make a new one. So, unenchanted gold hat. This might be a bit risky, because it's entirely possible... Oh, no, that I might get a bad enchantment. Like, oh, water breathing. Thanks, game. That's super useful to me. So if that happens, we'll just keep the fire protection on. And we'll just be sad about having wasted some gold and levels and lapis. Protection 3. Okay. Although fire protection could also be incredibly useful to us. Do it. Oh. Aqua affinity. Yay! 400% submerged mining speed. That might actually be kind of bonkers for us because we don't suffer any kind of loss to our mining speed. But, okay, so that's 5.5. If I take that, switch it to that, it's the same. So I think we'll just go ahead and take this protection hat, and we're gonna put it over here. And this one that we already had that gives us fire protection 4. And we're gonna pop that in here with the book. Rawr and stuff epoxy. We are now decked out in gold. We look fantastic. We look fabulous. And the
Yes, dragon fruits.
the dragon fruits and the pigs are gonna love us. Nom 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 nom. Now you see it, can't unsee it. With the gold armor, your dragon has some resemblance to the Transformer Bumblebee. Okay. I don't see it, but see, I see some shiny golden armor on our slightly off model but lore accurate sea dragon. Let's put our diamond away. I guess we can also put all of the books away. Not those. That's my snacks. That's my lunch. And fibsh. Okay. And you got blown up like anything else in a Michael Bay movie. Fibsh! Ow. I thought I had pulled up enough to not hit the ground. Well, hey, you know what? It's nighttime. What if we just went and took a little bitty nap and got the regen going? Just curl up on our shiny golden bed with our shiny golden armor that do seem to be different shades of gold. Nom 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 nom. All right, we got regen, we got snacks, we got gold. We're ready for this. Oh, God, you know what? Regen will take care of it. Doodle 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 doodle. All right, wings on. See? We're all friends now. Look at us, all wearing gold together. Like bros. The sounds you make are still scary. Stop making scary noises. You're making scary noises. Make them stop. I keep thinking they're attacking me. Don't mind me, just coming into your house. Alright, you're not a brute. You do not have axe. We're buddies. We are all fashionably inclined with our gold. I am too tall. And there's nothing back here. Wait, I see another path. Don't touch that. They'll get mad. Okay, now there's nothing here. We're friends? We're all friends? Okay. You're zombie pig. We're friends. zombie pigs, friends. Solid block of gold. I need this. That's a big thing down there. Sir? Ma'am? What are you? I'm having snacks. Only we make scary noises, stop us, turn the volume, which comes with the other set of issues. Uh-huh. Sir? But yeah, if I get the gold block, then it makes them mad. True Ancient Guardian? Oh, I leveled up. I am now I am now full size, maximum health. I could use my lightning and wipe them all out. Oh, yeah, you're coming for me. We still friends? Are you angered that I killed the big guy or the pig guy? Nope. They're fine. We're all fine. We're all friends. We're best friends. Nether slime, or as it's named, a magma cube. Ah. Get my hydration back. Come on, just pick up the snowballs. Just pick up the snowballs. There we go. Snowballs picked up. We friends? You have a crossbow. That's not an axe, so we're still friends. It's the ones with axes that are mean. Hey, you, get in the lava. He would not get in the lava. It would have been funny if he did. Anything down here? Like the very, very bitty bottom? I'm noticing a distinct lack of treasure, but I'm probably just not looking in the right places, and I don't know where the right places are. Treasure! Finally! We found some! Them hogloons ain't friendly? No, they are not. Alright, what do we got? Got magma cubes. I'll take your chains. I'll probably find a use for them. Iron nuggets. Curse of vanishing. I took their gold block. Okay, friends. We're all friends. We are all friends, all of us. Oh. Arrows. Thanks. Didn't mind the block. But what about the one that I stole from the treasure chest? Don't they care about that one? Arrows for your crossbow, of course. Ah, yes. The crossbow I can't use. Yeah, not gonna dig through there. go this way. They mind it more if you take the one that's out. Okay, so treasure chests are fine. Well, if I could find more treasure chests, that would be fantastic. Got a feeling this isn't going to lead me anywhere. Nope. Let me squeeze through here. I would like to complain that their lair is not Durgan accessible. Treasure chest. And within, golden carrots and arrows. I'm going to break the chests as I find them. That way we know that we've already opened them. Should have been doing that. You think they care? Yeah, but, you know, they should... We're all friends here, aren't we? We're all friends. And friends should make sure that friends can get around each other's homes. Just, put down another snow block. Have another salad. Steal their gold and see if they're as kind. I think the friends should let dragons have their gold.
And friends should not get in uninvited.
I don't know, if I had a Durg friend, he could come over and uninvited all he wants. We'd hang out. And I'd let him have my gold, too. Ooh. Treasure chest. You said over. And inside the box we have more carrots, gold, gilded blackstone, bone blocks, iron nougats, and a golden sword. Oh, just back outside. Ah! He's coming at me. Question. Does attacking the brutes anger the rest of them? Asking for a friend. No? Okay, good. Oh yeah, Dracana is gold. If a dragon came over and said, I would like all of your gold, then I would have to give up Dracana. And then I'd be sad. Ooh. Netherite upgrade, crying obsidian, cooked pork chops, The music can chill out a little bit. Alright, inventory is full. Oh, we need to pick that up. You can keep your pork chops. I don't need those. Sounds like that ghast is right above me. Oh, there's one over here too. Hey. Ghast! Oh, down that goes. Treasure. Oh, is this, yeah, we've opened this one. You can keep that stuff. I'll take the box though. Hey, could you not fly directly above lava? Thank you. Just... Oh, I don't have room. I'm gonna drop something. Bone. Anybody happen to know where our portal out is? Guess I just need to be lower to the ground. There it is. I see the lights. Just stand on the snow for a moment and then doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Why do people always assume dragons hoard stuff? It might be because we hoard stuff. This is in-game music? Yeah, that was the in-game music doing whatever that was. Hoarding, then humans should be blamed for the same thing. Now, when dragons do it, it's just a dragon thing. When humans do it, it's a problem. We got 4 blocks of gold, some gold bars. We got some gold carrots we can't eat. Got some chains. Stream is off the chain, yo. Where was I putting this stuff? Oh, I guess I found some of those slimes before. I just didn't remember them. Got raw pork chops. Forest dragon food. We are not a forest dragon. 3-minute ad time. Dragons are people too. That is true. But when humans do hoarding, it's a problem. And they need to get help. And they have a TV show where people come in and say, yeah, we're going to get rid of all of your stuff and clean it up. And your house is going to look so much nicer. We're not really going to address the root cause of your problem, though. We're just going to sell all your stuff. Anyway, ad space time. Let's all get up, stretch, drink, have another sandwich, and I'll see you back in just a couple of minutes. Whoosh, whoosh. Ads be done. And I did a thing, so instead of restart and... Wait, oh, I know why. Boop. There we go. So instead of restarting the playlist every time that switch back to that scene, rar and stuff there, it just kind of pauses it while we're not on it. So it will be kind of up to me to... oh, regen is going away. It will be up to me to not alt tab, but scene switch back out. Boop. There. The scene switch back out at the end of a clip so that whenever we switch back to it, it's not like in the middle of one. Oh, this is where I was putting all that stuff. Hoarding stuff basically stereotyping a dragon like witches being ugly and kobolds being servants all the time. Yeah, I've played Banjo-Kazooie, and when you game over, Gruntilda is not ugly anymore. So it's a very hurtful stereotype towards witches. Words remain hard. They always will. Alright. Netherite upgrade. So we finally got... We got a Netherite upgrade template thing. So eventually, when we find some Netherite... what was it called? The base item you get it from? Whenever we find that, then we'll finally be able to upgrade our diamond to Netherite. Whenever that will be. I can just turn this into dust. There. Gruntilda's perfect the way she is. She does have a lovely singing voice. With the rah, 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 rah. It's beautiful. Maybe I should play that game, like, on stream, to completion. It was the first game we played whenever I got my Elgato. It was just sort of what I decided to play for testing purposes. And then we just never went back to it. And I love that game. It is one of my favorite games on the N64. Actually, I have several favorite games on the N64, and they're all sitting on my shelf. Well, most of them are. I don't actually own Smash or GoldenEye. Big fibsh. Oh yeah, I also changed the chance of the secret fish. It is no longer 1%, it is now 5%. And it's a good thing nobody ever landed on it before, because there wouldn't have been sound, and that would have ruined the entire thing. Ouch. All right, we'll get back to Banjo-Kazooie. It's been a long time since I've played that game, but I have nothing but fond memories of it. It's an okay sized fish. Remember, it's not the size that matters. Unless you're trying to catch a big fish, in which case it is. The size does matter.
Your thoughts on on banjo and kazooie nuts and bolts.
I have no interest in playing that game.
I spill my drink.
In fact, whenever Tears of the Kingdom came out, I was just calling it Legend of Zelda Nuts and Bolts. It's not the kind of thing I'm looking for out of a Banjo-Kazooie game. And who knows, it might actually be good in its own way, but it's not what I am seeking. Whoa! My wings were turned off. I hear a big snorts. Okay, well, I'm guessing that we've got all the treasures out of this place. Ah! Oh, I got the hot foots. I feel like as big as this place is, and BP did say that there's a lot of treasures here, or in these bastions, and I just feel a little disappointed by what we've collected. We did get that one thing, that one netherite upgrade. That's nice, I guess. You. I can open this. Oh! Some more crying obsidian. Dragon dust. Ancient debris! Ancient debris! That's what we're looking for! That's the thing! That's the stuff! And we'll take the leather and the dragon dust. And... you're not gonna be mad if I take this golden axe, are you? Alright, cool. I'm gonna break this. And you can keep your pork chops. Alright, so it just took a few times back and forth before we finally found the good treasure chest. GoldenEye 007 Perfect Dark, played the crap out of them. I never owned either one of them, but I rented GoldenEye more than once. And yeah, it is a top tier game. Also, there is Coolbird. Were you here whenever I played the Perfect Dark on the mouse and keyboard emulator? There's an emulator that's built for Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, and it's actually called GEPD. And it lets you play those games on mouse and keyboard, and it's the way to do it. We have not found the main treasure room. I found a treasure, though. We did find some ancient debris in a box. But if there's a more main treasure room, then I guess we haven't. Should I just start bashing through a wall? You will find netherite upgrade template in the main room. I did find one of those. It definitely wasn't in the main room, though. It was just kind of off to a side.
I would love to see you replay Ocarina of Time on stream.
Well, we did play through Ocarina of Time. And I don't tend to replay games that I've already played on stream unless they're called Draken, Order of the Flame. Morrowind? No, I've only ever played Morrowind one time on stream. A banner pattern? A donut? Rise the Brawl! Go down here? Nope, nothing there. I am told that there is a vast treasure room in this place. I have yet to find it. And the search is not going great. Just gonna stand on this to get my feet wet. That's a pretty big fish. And that's wall. How goes the crafting of the mines? We are seeking treasures, which I am told are here, but I'm not finding. My fibs! That reminds me, something broke in the update, and we can't make any more of our fishy snacks. These seasoned fish that I've been eating, the recipe is no longer valid. Should be one large or 2 small chests in the room. Have not found something like that. Also, the music can chill out just a tiny bit, please. How's our tools doing? Tools are fine. Anyway, I'm looking for this mythical treasure room that has a large chest or 2 small chests. And it's proving to be quite elusive. Oh, okay, we're friends. I'm sorry, did you need to come through here? I'm gonna have a snack. Why can I not have snack? I cannot... Oh, there it goes. Excuse me, I'm just having snacks. It's another SNES-style RPG that aren't FF6 or Chrono Trigger, which you mentioned that you've done. Be interested in seeing that as well. I'm trying to remember what game that would be. Oh, there was Robotrek. That was on the Super Nintendo. That was a fun game. Although that's the one where there was some interesting translation choices. Such as your robot scan being made, maintained, and powered up are also possible. Would I ever play Fear? I've never played one before, and I don't really know anything about them. So, unlikely unless someone tells me something about them that really catches my attention. I'm like, oh, that sounds great. I should check that out. I wish I had a treasure sense, so I'd know roughly where this place was, where this mystery treasure room. I hear pig sounds from inside here. That looks promising. Is it coming from down here? I do kind of want that gold block. He hitted me and it actually damaged my armor a lot. Okay, there's definitely something up above. We just bounce up here. Get a little bit of splishy splish, 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 splish in this, play in the snow. Ooh. Ooh, I like what I'm seeing here. This is promising. We got gold blocks. 2 of them. Hope you guys don't mind if I'm taking that, even if it's not the treasure room. Hey, anybody in here? Anyone? This is mine. Now they're probably mad. Yeah, they upsetty. Well, I found some gold blocks. That's a good prize. I think the N64 catalog is more worth going through. Give that a go first. I mean, I just tend to play whatever whim strikes me. But then I stick with it until we finish it, except for Lair. We are never going back to that game. Where are the... There were so many... I heard many piggy noises, and now they're just all stopped. They're probably really mad at me. Somehow they all knew that I broke that gold block. You guys up here? No? I don't like how that also destroys the blocks. Like, you don't even get to pick them up. They're just gone. And I'm always afraid that's going to blow up something valuable. Num 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 num. That's not a pig noise. Well, I was pretty excited when I saw all those gold blocks and thought maybe we had found the treasure room, but nope. Alas, we did not. Look at all this blackstone we've got just trying to dig through this place, looking for the loot. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing is down here. I'm glad I came. BP, is there something I'm supposed to be doing to find this place? Like, is there anything that would give me a hint as to where it is in this structure? Hey, zombie, are we friends? I know I made somebody mad. The bricky areas is... So it's the bricky areas that I should be staying around. Not like this area. This is kind of brickish. Oh. I was already here. Fibs! Ooh, the Hylian Loach. Just gonna come up here and... Whoops. Yay for the fire resistance. And then it goes dribble, 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 dribble. Just stand on the snow. That help in any way at all? Revealing secrets. It doesn't. I'm going to assume that that one chest we found that had the template, that was the treasure room. And that maybe this is just a bad roll, because we've been searching this place for, I guess, 2 streams now? Oh, big pig. There may or may not still be more treasure here, but this place is just a mess to navigate. I mean, I'm just trying to leave now. If you have a netherite upgrade, that should have been the main treasure room. It was just a treasure chest that was just laying there out in the open. It's an RNG disaster. Yeah, it's like somebody saw the Farlands and thought, hey, this is a great way to design a base. On the plus side, if we ever want to do anything with Blackstone, we got tons of it. That helped. It barely did anything to repair our stuff. Make additional netherite upgrade templates by using diamonds, netherrack, and the original upgrade template. Netherite. This thing. That's a lot of diamonds. But it does let us dupe this thing, so we could make more. Snowball. We found 5 chests in that place. Well, 5 chests that we took with us. There are probably some that we emptied out and left behind. This is probably unnecessary, but meh, meh. Let's make some netherite. We'll make a lodestone thing so that I won't get lost in there so easy. New recipes unlocked. Wait. What do I do with this then? Nether. Here we go. I need 4 of these damn things and 4 gold bars to make a single netherite ingot. Oh, this is going to take forever. Well, here you go. You know, a cave dragon would be able to just swim around in the lava and look for the stuff. Curse my love of lightning and water. And just wanting and swimming. But not my love of deep oceans, because the deep sea scares me. Going to Star Trek theme. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Nope, guess not. Well, I used up nearly the whole stack of kelp again. Oh, it's raining out here. And oddly sunny. Oh, I can't swim or fly fast. We have too much of a hunger. So much salad. Say Kitsune no Mai? Fox's wedding. Okay. I've heard that term before. You and your stupid spears. There are many ways to fight a dragon in the water, but there is one method that is tried and true. Yeah, Kitsune. Yeah, when BP typed it, he kind of left the S off, so I didn't recognize it as that word until I was like, oh wait, no, that's probably where it's Kitsune. Kitsune. Yep, it did remove the S. I've had that issue where I've been like typing in Twitch, the little chat bar, and it would just like wipe out a section of what I was typing. And I don't know what's causing it. More salads. And boop. Okay, that was 2. Oh, we got a copper ingot from one of those zomblebees. Wonder, can we recharge or repair our gold from these guys? It's not really moving that much. Do I need to fight something that's worth more experience? Are we like, is it because we're so high level now that experience is like not worth as much, and so it's barely budging the bar? Go punch some skulk. I don't remember where a skulk thing is. Getting split between multiple items. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's actually working, that's fine. It's keeping the sword completely repaired, even though I'm hitting things with the leaf. That's just how the Dragon Claw slot works. Your sword off so it's not having to keep repairing it? Oh. Is that really what's happening? It's like all of it's just going to to fix the sword and then it's just wasting the rest? Or is it actually splitting it? Okay, well, dumb and sad. I don't remember that being how it works, but... Watch out, he's got a fishing pole! Oh, I'm still zip zaps. Oh, that's not gonna help. I have a terrible idea. Doesn't involve that guy. We're going to go back to the house. We're going to sleep until morning so that it becomes daytime. And then we're going to go to the sunken temple. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Okay. XP from cooking, smelting things, works to repair. Yeah, but it just doesn't seem to be doing a lot of it. I don't think I have anything else to smelt either. I guess I could just throw some rocks in there. That and that. You can go in there. Nom 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 nom. I don't need to be carrying the rotted meat. Or the copper. You could smelt that. Just smelt some copper just for the experience. Yeah, that's probably enough. Oh, right. I was going to sleep. Make it daytime. Since we're going to be fighting these guys, and they can actually tear me up pretty good with their eye lasers, they might not be the best place to go for repairing our stuff, because our stuff's going to be taking damage from them. But they're also worth a lot of experience. How much XP are the pigs worth? Fibsh! Wow, it's a real lunker! I hear Ghost. Where's Ghost? Ghost. Oh, he's just gonna sink down into the lava. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So, sorry, not sorry. Murdering the children as well. You know. And they don't seem to care. Oh, XP buff as well. Yep. Oh, right, I don't have the sword equipped. Blah! Oh, he's dead. Ooh, what's that over there? Oh. Oh, sorry, pig. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Here. Here they come. Lightning! Yeah. You know what? I don't have to worry about playing nice with them. This is fine. So how are we doing? I don't see a difference. Murderous Durg. But I don't see a difference at all in how much it's actually repairing. It must be such a minute amount. It makes me kind of sad because you used to be able to rely on mending to just kind of keep your stuff in tip-top shape. What if I just take all of this off so it's only going to the helmet? What's this? And this. Hello, former friend. There we go. Maybe the helmet just needed that much repairing. Where's the... I hear piggy noises. Where are they coming from? I would like to make more friends. You, sir. I am about to make friends. Okay, they know they didn't care. The ghost saw me and is like, "How dare you attack those defenseless pigs?" Just shove them off. Okay, here. I'll come over this way. Come and get me. I need your XP. Let me just cast my buff. And then cast my lightning! Stamina. Oh, yes. Hang on, we have a bit of a problem here at the moment. Alright.
Stamina, mina, mina.
Stamina, mina. Do 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 do. Stamina. Do 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 do. Ah! They came from behind.
Dang it. Eat.
We're just picking up stuff, and we're gonna zip over here. Can I eat this? I can eat this while spitting lightning. That's a lot of particles. Just picking up stuff, don't mind me. Bet you our armor's in really good shape right now. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and re-equip my sword. Whoops, or I just throw it on the ground. And then take a hit. Alright, sword, equipped. Let's go find a nice cozy spot to throw some snow on the floor. Ah. Much better. So now I'm wondering... Good lord, look at all that down there. They seem to be a little upset. Oh, hi guys! So anyway, they seem to be a little angry. Really? This might be an XP farm. Oh my god, they just keep coming forever. So many bacon friends. Hi. Well, if you dropped anything, it's gone forever. Hi, are we pig friends? Darn it. I was hoping I'd send him off the edge. So it's looking like if I want to get more of that netherite stuff, I need to go digging for it in the walls and in the lava. And I don't really know how. Netherite has a very high blast resistance, doesn't it? Head back to base. Okay. Hang on, we got some pests on the roof. Goodbye. Diddly-doo, 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 diddly-doo. Oh, it is getting that time of night, isn't it? We're getting there. Look at all these broken gold swords. And $1 million question. Can we build a respawn point? What did it require again? I keep forgetting. It was, no, we can't do the lodestone because that requires the netherite ingot, and we only have half of the scrap we need for that. Who are we sending us to? That depends. Tracken is now home, so we're going to be raiding him. He's been working all weekend long on his stream setup and getting some new stuff for his avatar. And I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what he's got. I did send him the FBX file for my sunglasses, so I expect to see him wearing them too. That's why I've had them on all night. Yeah, 4 scrap, 4 gold bar. We have 2 scrap, and we have mini gold bars. At least we got that covered. And these are unenchanted, so we'll just go ahead and actually, I could just do this. Would this work, or should I use the other one? We'll use the other one. 1 intact golden sword. Bip, bip. And look at all these nuggets. Check the recipe. Okay. Anchor. What was the one piece that I keep forgetting about the anchor? Glowstone. We can make a respawn thingy. So we'll go ahead and do that. Because we can make glowstone. Where's the, where did I put the crying obsidian? There it is. Crying obsidian. Make some glowstones. I think it was just fill that up. No, it's not it. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. There it is. Just need 3 of these. Yep. And we're just going to make a little weird sandwich. Boom. Respawn anchor. Put that back in our little house. Careful about the dive. You need to have your backup audio set up since it looks like Bluetooth has died. Blech. This is why I prefer wired. Anytime it's possible. Whoop, there we go. So how's this thing work? Just it just works. Cool. That way, if we die, at least feed it glowstone blocks. Oh. It makes me a little sad because that stuff is, I guess it doesn't have a whole lot of uses for us since we got sea lanterns. Just make a bunch. There we go. And gunpowder. Put this back. Soul sand. You know what? Let's just take this and put that in the other box. With all of our other nether stuff. Over here. We just had to put it in another box. Arrows. Could trade that in for an emerald or 2. But we can do that. We got a little time left, so we can go ahead and we'll feed the respawn thing these blocks and see what that's about. Something just took some damage over there, but it's fine. So, oh, okay. So I can put more into it. Oh, the little thingy down there changes. Oh, not quite 9 lives. Okay. So now if I die at all at any time, I just respawn there. And what are you doing here? This place is lit up. Then I'll just respawn there, even if I die like outside of the nether. It's not a huge deal because we'll just if you die in the nether, you respawn there. If I die out of the nether, then I'll still respawn back at the horde. It's not a huge benefit because the portal is just right across the gap over there. There we go. Alright, I'm also going to be checking the Discord for this mod to see if anyone else has reported the this recipe being broken so that we can make our tasty snacks again. And not have to rely on kelp. Alright, it's nighttime. We'll go ahead and sleb. If you're exploring the nether though and die, you don't have to find your way back to your body if you place it near where you die. But how would I place it near where I die if I'm already dead? If I did that, then I would just be near my body again. And I'd just pick up my stuff. For farming blaze rods? Oh, okay. That might have been a can I just pick up that block, or if I break it, will it just shatter and we lose all the pieces and stuff? Because I might want to pick that up and you know, as you just described, put it someplace a little more dangerous, someplace more dangerous. I think it's the block, and it has high blast resist. Oh. Well, the high blast resist is good because it means that ghasts can't blow it up. Okay, all of our stuff looks good except for the axe, which we were just using. How's the farm? Farm needs another minute or few. We'll leave it. We can take this rotted meat that we've got. There's an alchemist in this town, and he wants it.
3-minute ad has just started.
Oh, this is the end of the stream. Here's the things. Give me my two things. All right, well, that's the end of that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the lair, curl up on our horde, and that's gonna be the end of the stream. Because it is that time of night for us to wrap it up, find ourselves a raid, which we already know where we're going, and get out of here. Fix Fibs for the next time. Need Fibs to eat, but we can't fix Fibs. See, the recipe was...
Thanks for a great stream.
See, we get this.
See you
Big
for
Fibs.
another
So,
stream on Wednesday.
I hope to see you there for that. We're actually getting... I won't really say we're getting close to the end of System Shock, but we don't have a whole lot left of it. But this is the recipe. You don't need to... There's like no particular order. You just need fish, ink, and kelp. And that's how you make the fishy snacks. But season... Aww. The fish part is Borkend. And that makes me sad. Anyway, back to the horde. And we'll sort our inventory next Minecraft Monday. Whap. So curling up, going to bed, saving. He's live. Okay. Whoosh. So one of the things that Traken said that he did with his avatar is he's using a different program than what I use. He's using something called Warudo, and he's got a thing where it's like plays a video. And he said that he's figured out how to yeet his avatar. Now, I've got the apply force thing in VNyan for me. Whenever someone does the anvil and it knocks me down, I just say, you know, apply force of like 1 or 0, just a very low number so it knocks me over, ragdolls me for a moment. I can't wait to see what he did with his. So... first thing I'm doing, I'm going to go in, I'm going to roar, I'm going to do the daily check-in, and then I'm going to kabam! So, let's get this going. I don't even need to bring up Twitch. I'm just going to go ahead and raid Traken. Thank you all for joining me. We will pick this up next Minecraft Monday. Wednesday, we return to System Shock. Hope to see you all there. Till then... wind to thy wings. And donuts. Donuts to thy face.